In the time before time, all was one and unchanging. Then, in a thunderous flash, thus were born the cycles. The spin of the earth, the passing of the seasons, birth and death, again and again. But life is compelled to transcend, and so man came to ascend. We grew and learned, raising countless civilizations, and reaching heights the likes of which today we can only dream. But the power that these civilizations achieved also brought with it the seeds of their downfall. Blown to dust, each in turn leaving nothing in their stead but the motion that would give rise to the next. Birth and death, again and again. The Sahid, a civilization lost long ago to the dust, saw the coming of their own destruction, and though they could not prevent it, they sought to break the cycles. 9 among them were chosen, and shielded from death that they might serve as protectors of the Sahid legacy. Shepherds to a reborn humanity. But such matters are never simple. The cycles have endured, and so have the unknown 9 continued their fight against them. And once again, the wheel is turning. Are the accommodations to your satisfaction? Come on, get out.
Rika, let me...
What were my exact instructions?
Stay at the house.
Now that sounds simple enough, wouldn't you say, Haruna?
I can help. Let me come. You won't regret this, please.
If you are to accompany me, you must follow my instructions to the letter. Is that clear?
Clear as daylight. So, where are we headed?
I need to reach that distant oasis, but the desert has retaken the road. So we walk.
It's like all the life here got scraped away by one big hand. Why would you possibly need to be here? All I know is that it's serious.
It's more than serious. It is dangerous.
Rekka, you've always been there for me. Let me be there for you.
That's not what we are to each other, child.
Won't you at least tell me what we're doing here?
I am here for my own reasons. You are here because the desert would swallow you up too if I left you alone. An old pupil of mine has become misguided. Looking where he shouldn't be.
Vincent.
Yes, Vincent.
Rekka, we should go round. I won't say I told you so.
There is always a path for those willing to find it. Come, we need to hurry.
Rekka, who is Vincent?
A talented young quester. Someone who I had hoped could be a guiding light. It turns out I was mistaken.
You called him a pupil.
Did I?
No hidden nooks this time.
When there isn't a path to be found. Make one.
You'll need to teach me that trick someday. These are incredible. Who?
They called themselves the Sahin, though that name has long been lost to time.
The Sahin. Like in your stories about the Unknown Nine.
Like in my stories, yes.
Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
One could say Vincent and the Sahin run parallel paths.
Your shared braces.
Show me you're ready to wield them.
Rekka, thank you.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade, like I taught you. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your shade represents your deepest essence. It is a bridge between this world and the other.
The Fold.
Yes. Your shade draws Am directly from the Fold. Now try channeling that energy into the braces.
I did it!
Good. You're thinking about the braces.
It's difficult to put into words. You'd expect it to feel like reaching out across the distance and crushing those stones. But it was like there was no distance to bridge, and the stones didn't feel separate.
Separation is but an illusion, albeit a persistent one. Can you make it up that cliff?
I spent my childhood scaling walls. Can you?
Of course. There's plenty you don't know about me. Our destination lies beyond that large rock formation.
What do you intend to do when you catch up to Vincent?
That depends entirely upon Vincent. We need to drop onto that ledge.
That's a good drop. Can you make it?
Do I seem that old to you?
Not old, just older. You're the oldest person I know.
Perhaps I am. Even so, you should get out and know more people. Haruna, stay low.
Who are they?
They used to be part of a group of free thinkers and explorers.
You mean the Leap Year Society?
Once, perhaps. Now they simply follow Vincent. Watch your step. They're dangerous.
What do we have here?
Are you all right, child?
I've been better.
Hold him back. I will find my way down to you.
Hiding behind cargo!
I'd be making a lot more if you helped.
Now, however would you grow if I did that? I see Vincent's men are...
Taking a nap.
Don't be complacent. These aren't bullies from your childhood.
They may dress differently, but they certainly fall the same. Besides, we have a distinct advantage over them.
These men might not share our connection to the fold, but they outnumber us by a wide margin. And our talents can be emulated.
Emulated?
Mimicked by devices. You will find our foes are far from helpless. Are you coming?
What did you mean earlier when you said Vincent and the Saheen run parallel paths?
They're bound for where hubris always leads people. They're led by self-righteousness.
I can think of worse traits.
Can you now? In my experience, the greatest harm often comes from the best intentions.
What is that?
An incoming storm. We must hurry.
Sandstorm
We
incoming
can
from
use
the
that
east.
tall grass to stay out of
Ardelings,
sight.
you're in me.
When there
Where's the
isn't
damn
a path
truck?
to be
Is anyone
found.
out there?
We've lost contact with Ardeline's group. The storm might be interfering with the signal. Request you backtrack and establish visual contact.
On it.
When there isn't
Great.
a path to be found, make one.
A site like this doesn't get picked by accident. Not that they tell me. Hello?
Don't rush in. Wait for their suspicion to pass. For once, you were listening to me. Should I be worried, Haruna?
You said follow my instruction to the letter, so I did.
So you did indeed. And it makes both of our lives easier, does it not? Let's go, child. Sometimes, all you need is a nudge. Focus on your shade. Channel your energy into the braces like you have learned. Then, visualize your opponent and unleash that energy.
This job is making me jumpy. I feel like I'm being watched.
On your first try. Impressive.
Told you you wouldn't regret it.
What?
Anyone hearing that? Be ready. Trouble could be close.
Your progress is impressive lately, Arona.
We can easily handle those two.
Be mindful of your surroundings, Arona. Look out for hidden perils and learn to recognize the opportunities that surround you. Leverage them to your advantage.
See her get those hands dirty for once.
Big trouble!
They sound close, but I can't see them.
Aren't you supposed to be on radio duty?
Bloody hellkeeper.
Deal with him
Find that damn convoy,
discreetly.
or you'll be telling Mila how you lost this expedition's entire supply of fresh water.
Push past your mind, focus inward, and peek into the fold.
The fold, what is it really?
It has been called many things. The spirit realm, the divine sphere, the inner world. Some believe it stores time's endless possibilities, but no one, not even a Sahim, could do more.
I reckon it's sooner than expected.
That's what I'm afraid of. We've got half a dozen teams still out securing the equipment.
Equipment be damned. Send out a general recall.
Christ, I'm parched. Should have refilled the old canteen when I had the chance.
Radio's been unreliable. I reckon it's that approaching storm.
Arona.
Abel! I swear, if you're asleep somewhere...
Can you handle those two?
Be mindful of your surroundings. I think I've got it.
Don't like this at all!
Anyone get a good look?
Nothing yet. Sweet Jesus! Hey, whoever's doing that, show yourself! She's in the floor! You hear me?
Those exploding canisters weren't exactly subtle. We should expect trouble.
Hands up. Quickly go. How many more?
There's just the two of us. We're lost. Looking for shelter from the incoming squall.
Yeah, and I'm just... Hold. Stay still, Haruna.
You're done for!
Quickly. He will not be days long.
I think I hit him!
You stepped into him.
I did. How are you feeling about it?
You've never actually shown me before. It's strange.
There. That discomfort. Hold on to that as tight as you can. It will keep you human. It is no small thing to grip the reins of another's shade. But there are times where it's necessary.
The people you step into, what happens to them?
Their shade is temporarily pushed out into the fold.
Reka, what is that?
A fold anomaly. Anomalies are pockets of knowledge trapped in the surface fold. They can be used to learn new skills. You will find them essential in your evolution as a quester.
Reka, something strange just happened.
I know, child. This world is deeper than you thought. Fear not. I know that you'll grow within it. They found the Oculus.
What does that mean?
All those small dig sites we came across. Vincent is searching for something, unsure where to dig. That large camp near the storm's edge tells me he's found it.
Rekka, there's no way we can reach that camp before the sandstorm.
Then the storm shall be our ally. Hurry, child.
Don't have enough time to evacuate. Start packing machinery.
Leave it. Just make sure you load
Who is
those
that?
kits.
Vincent's right hand.
Mila, I
Savage.
am not about to risk my men's lives for some damned relics.
Those relics could lead to Matos's next great innovation. So you can either load them up, or stay here and be buried with them.
We'll have the crates packed into the truck within the hour.
I know you will.
We need to find a way around that fence.
Or through it.
Good thinking.
Perhaps you could persuade that man to help us. I will teach you how to step. Find your target. Realize the space that separates you is but illusion. Now focus, and bridge the gap.
Won't happen again. I see her!
Stepping is empowering.
And so now you find its true danger. Never forget the risk, the cost, Haruna.
Rekka? The braces.
They indicate the presence of a nearby scribing.
Scribing?
Bottles in a sea of armor, left behind by past questers for the benefit of future generations. I will show you how to find it. Try peeking into the fold.
I see small specks of amber flowing.
Follow them. They will lead you to the scribing. Scribings come in two kinds. The first kind is represented by the silent symbol for the three bodies. They allow one to do a more ample. The second symbolizes the tree of life. They increase one's life force. You would be wise to keep an eye out for both kinds. Remember stepping. Use it to gain the upper hand.
Happy return!
There's something strange about this piece. Like a glint off the corner of my eye. Or a faint echo. Do you hear that?
Echoes, vibrations from a distant past, recorded into the stone by the fold, like sound on a wax cylinder. As your connection to the fold grows stronger, you will become more sensitive to it. Haruna, we must make haste. We're nearing the hornet's nest. Now is the time to keep silent.
Silent like a stone.
Reports of unusual activity.
Do Ascendants really follow these doctrines? What on earth are they doing here?
Digging up the past and meddling with concepts that are beyond their comprehension. I doubt we can stay hidden for much longer. Remember to leverage the lessons I've taught you.
I won't let you down, Rekka. The sandstorm is getting worse.
Focus, Luna. We'll be all right.
A sight like this doesn't get picked by accident. They tell me. That storm's not going to be pretty. What? The name of... I scared the hell out of them. Someone got into my head. We need to search the area. Something strange is happening. It's fine. Watch out! Someone's dead over here.
I hope it's not. See anyone? They could be anywhere. Rekka! Rekka! I can't see you!
Be calm, child. Peek into the fold and follow my shade. There. You have me. Keep me in sight.
have it, child.
We need to find some cover.
It's a good thing you were there to guide me. Yes. Though some things we must do without guidance.
Hey, I've done plenty of life on my own.
I know this, child, of course. But life sends your compass spinning many times. You must be able to find what realigns it.
That's easy. My compass points to you.
Got reports of unusual activity on the perimeter.
Stay low, Luna.
Christ, I'm parched.
She's here!
Now, we find a way out of this cave. Let us keep moving.
The hooded figures. Are they the unknown nine? The nine. They were Sahin, weren't they? Reka?
The nine were said to be the wisest among the Sahin, though some would say they represented the very hubris that led to their downfall. They believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction. Now there is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that doesn't rest above their people's remains. In the end, fear got the better of them.
What were they afraid of?
What we all fear. There is a way out, up ahead.
My God, that storm destroyed so much.
And yet, you passed through it.
Same hooded figures. What Vincent is after? Does it have to do with...
Now is the time to remember that you are only tagging along.
But, Reka?
No more questions.
Face! Got under my goggles!
Good then.
What is this place?
Cursed ground. You will have to stay here.
But I...
You promised to follow my instructions. Do you remember what I told you when I gave you this? Don't mind them. Do you remember?
You told me that is a symbol of family.
Of being part of something larger than yourself.
Reka, what's going on?
Someone is rapping on a door that should never been opened. Remember what I taught you. I'm always here.
Reka!
Reka! So nice of you to join us.
What are you doing, Vincent? Has the Society finally given in to you?
Haven't you heard? The Leap Year Society is dead. Surely you felt it. We are the Ascendants.
So you've won. And you have this army, all these trinkets, and a whole world of questers at your disposal. And it's not enough. You still have to come here. And for what? A little bit of power?
Is that what you think this is? A power grab? You of all people should be able to see. This is about so much more than power.
What you've seen has changed you, Vincent. I can see it in your eyes.
It has opened my eyes.
Oh, you are the smartest of all of them, and still you don't understand.
I understand more than you realize. The cycle is starting again. Our world is dying. The suffering will be so immense it will corrode the very fiber of being.
There's a better path, Vincent.
How many millennia has that path failed? How many more times must we endure the vanity of the Nine? I know you understand me. I know you've asked yourself this very question. I know who you are.
Then you know why I've come.
Of course. You've come because I knew just what to do to bring you here. Now, we can do this the easy way. Or...
Such wasted potential. But I suppose this is how the world turns. All right then.
Run. Bottle of brown. You've been asking a lot of busy questions, haven't you? About the Ascendants.
I heard Vincent Lichter is in town.
Is that so? And did you hear that it's my job to keep nosy rabble like you from troubling him while he's here?
Is there a problem?
Well, that depends. Man like you, ear to the ground, you might as well have middleman written across your face. Who are you working for?
He's working for me.
And just who might you be? I asked you a question. You don't know who you're dealing with, do you?
This is a mistake. These men are reckless.
When I started taking work for you, I told you I wanted Vincent Lichter. This was the deal.
Revenge is not a deal. Look outside. The whole neighborhood's on edge.
Avi, where is Vincent?
He's in some jungle village.
Good. And how do I reach it?
The Ascendants pay local fishermen to take them in and out of their camp. See Tucker at the docks. He can take you there. And for the right price, he might even keep quiet about it.
And how do I recognize Tucker?
His boat. It's called the Mukti.
Of course it is.
Aruna. These are dangerous people.
I've risked my life plenty of times. I was a doting father back then.
There are worse things that can happen than dying.
Well, now you've got me curious. right. Get to the docks. Find Thakur. Definitely not local. I should watch out for these. No telling who might be lurking on the other side. I'm closer to finding Vincent than I've been in 4 years. I wonder what Rekka would tell me now.
Attention. We have just received word of an attack at a local bar. Be on the lookout for an Indian woman wearing bracers on her arms. Seal all security doors and proceed with extreme caution.
Was that a...
It's the Questor! Get her!
Let's see if these ascendants can hit what they can't see.
Can't escape now!
Look at that! The Quester can cloak herself!
Not giving up. Ascendants don't give up.
I should be able to unlock that door now. I'm in the clear. How long have these ascendants been here? They're packing up. Streets are barren around here.
Only a matter of time before someone's brained by falling tiles or plunges through a rotten.
Any information leading to the capture of the fugitive woman will be rewarded.
Something's not right here.
I found her!
Easy target!
That lighthouse. The docks won't be far.
You and I both, sister.
Hey, did you hear about Wang?
Heard he got himself lost in the jungle.
Ran into a bloody Bengal tiger.
Christ!
How could not get...
I will...
Calm composure will win the day.
That's all of them.
Now, you're not are you?
Amazing how the Ascendants can feel so entitled to a place and its people.
We are looking for a dangerous fugitive. A young woman, possibly a local. Any information leading to her
There's the lighthouse again. I'm getting closer. Done. Good.
Open up. We're looking for a young woman wearing bracers on her wrists.
We suggest you get chatty before we break this door down.
That Tompkins is starting to sound like a broken wax cylinder.
Ascendants are pretty loud for a secret society. Do Ascendants really follow these doctrines? Don't look up, don't look up. Easy as that, don't look up. Just keep weaving my way towards that lighthouse. The docks and the Mukti will be nearby. What have we here? Reke said I put too much faith in the sturdiness of random roofs. But it hasn't failed me yet. I'll be feeling that one tomorrow.
together.
There we go. Shut tight. I'll need to go through that market.
আমি মাল সরবরাহ করি আপনার অধীনে কাজ করার জন্য নিমেষে আপনি নিজের কোম্পানির মালিক তার থেকে আমার কিছুটা অংশ আপনি একদম উপরের একজন কিন্তু আমি চিকেন চাউমিন এটার জন্য যথেষ্ট টাকা দেয় নাই
Something's up.
I'd make for the water pipe.
Not a soul left standing. I should be at the docks in no time. Great. Guns. Iron brick shield should level the playing field.
There she is again! Get back to the... Finish you off!
More sentence. Must have really got more attention.
Not the best you can do. Time. Can't block me twice.
It's done. Gentlemen, it's been fun. I should head for those cargo docks in the distance.
I'm telling you, it's that new gear.
Somebody stop them. Anything in sight?
You're out there. I know it. Control. The Question must pay for this.
Watch yourself!
Ascendant, eyes up.
Can't let my
What
guard
was
down.
that?
Explain yourself. Down someone.
That's it. Looks like I'm right on time.
আমি মনে করে আপনি বউ না কইয়া
No, I'm not.
My mistake.
Who's that?
Do you want the ride or not?
Is this on the other side? Silent type, huh? I can do that. You know, I grew up landlocked, but I always had a thing for the water. Once upon a time, I thought I might get a houseboat. Live out on a river just like this one. Maybe in another life. Here we go. Out in force tonight. Looking for some local girl who's causing a stir. Don't you worry. Hey, Skip. These boys look like they want to talk. Shame you don't speak English, right?
Hey! We're looking for a woman.
Aren't we all?
Indian girl, young but dangerous.
I say take out a personal ad. You're bound to find someone to suit you right down to the ground.
Wait a second, you're American! Isn't there a bulletin out for an old Yank too?
Well spotted.
Hey! Hey, Tiki, karate chuttu me!
Full speed ahead, Skipper. I'd rather pay you than shoot you. Who they calling old?
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
I know my way around a showdown. Sorry for the trouble. So, where are you headed?
Where I'm headed is my business.
Fair enough. I just figured since we're both headed into that dark jungle,
Does the jungle frighten you?
I actually feel quite at home in these parts. I've been all over, seen just about any type of place you can think.
Look,
Luther Goodwin, at your service.
Look, Luther. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't need company or a chaperone.
Fair enough. Looks like I'll be taking the scenic route. You know, I never did get your name.
Goodbye, Luther.
I'll be seeing you.
Don't bet on it, cowboy.
No way in hell. We sent those society pushovers running with their tails between their legs. Whoever she is, she won't get past Doc Matos's latest toys.
No, it just dawned on me that we've never field tested these detectors.
Your point being?
What the hell? Jesus!
Bodies. Ascendant bodies. They must be fighting someone up ahead.
There, circle round.
Where did that come from?
Might be dangerous. In the concrete!
You.
Had a feeling we'd cross paths again.
What exactly is your business with these Ascendants?
My business is my own. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm after something called the Morning Star. You know what that is?
I reckon I don't.
Curious?
Not really.
Well, I reckon you'll change your tune soon enough.
I'm not interested in helping you tidy up your lost toy. Ah, here we are. Looks like they set up camp in this village. Wait. I know this place. I lived here, in my childhood.
That's a good day's walk. But there's a chance I might be able to have that for you.
What?
A shortcut. There's a cave system that cuts through that mountain.
You know this area? My old village?
Nothing sinister, nothing nefarious. A coincidence, I'm sure. You're not the only one with an interesting past, you know.
What's this?
It's called a shortwave radio, so we can keep in touch. You know, in case you want to tag along.
Tag along?
Listen, I'll help you get through those caves. You'll be where you need to be in no time.
And in return, what? You want this Morning Star, then?
Indeed I do. It's lost, sure, but it's no toy. I've seen you handle yourself. Let's just say we increase our respective odds.
We'll see who's tagging along with whom.
We need to head to the bridge. Now that we're traveling buddies, maybe you can tell me why you're deliberately walking into an Ascendant stronghold.
What do you know about the Ascendants?
Enough to know they're not to be trifled with.
I'm looking for someone.
Who the hell you looking for that you expect to find them out here?
In this part of the world, we don't pry into things that aren't any of our business.
Sure, okay. I can take a hint. I'll back off. You ever used a radio before?
No. Having someone in your pocket contacting you anytime sounds like a nightmare.
Come on.
This jungle, air's so damp.
This humidity does nothing for my hair.
Evening.
Waited for the main camp?
Yeah, just finished packing up the perimeter. Looks like we'll be heading
Ascendants,
out soon.
up ahead.
We should be able to crawl along the underside of the bridge. That'll keep us clear of them.
All right.
Apparently, this whole
That should
operation's
work.
been one big wild goose chase. What Vincent's after isn't here.
Shit. All right. Thanks for the news. You can move along. And watch the road up ahead. It's been pouring all week.
Will do. Oh, piece of advice. I'd steer clear of Mila for a couple of days. Heard she was taking the blame for this fiasco.
You hear that back there?
The Ascendants are leaving. We're running out of time.
No one saw her pass through. Not even the ones who survived.
Leverage your surroundings.
Now that's a neat trick.
We don't always need that. What's that?
That bridge does not look particularly trustworthy. There's no other way, huh?
it out. I see.
They were just standing around by incendiaries.
Not the sharpest bunch, are they?
Apologies. Never did trust those horseless carriages.
Do you mean trust? It's a machine. Either it works or it doesn't.
Seems to me the less you can see of the thing's inner workings, the less you know what it costs. This is it. There's the cave entrance. There's no way we reach it unseen.
When there isn't a path to be found, make one.
What's that?
Nothing. Come on.
You know what you need to work on? Your patience. Look at Vincent.
You mentioned caves. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine.
Just trust me. We can go through the mine and see if there's a way around up top. Onwards. All right.
This place is incredible.
Well, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I've lived around here for a good part of my childhood. I never so much as heard about these caves. Not a whisper. And now some Yankees giving me the guided tour. What exactly is it that you do, Luther Goodwin?
I guess you could call me a treasure hunter.
A grave robber, you mean?
Gold, silver, and jewels? Those aren't the kind of treasures that pique my interest.
And what does?
Knowledge. In this big wide world, I want Now this is the impressive part.
This type of architecture, I've seen it before.
You don't say. Looks like our way is barred. Maybe there's a switch in here somewhere. People that built this, they used a power source that would look like magic to our modern eyes.
Ambric energy, sometimes called AM.
Now, how does a local ne'er-do-well like yourself?
I have an interesting past. Remember?
What did you say your name was again?
Happy to remind you. I never did.
We'll need to work out what powers this door.
I might have a way. This looks promising. There. Now to redirect the beam towards the door. Got it. There. That should do it. Door should be good now.
B. I think I left off a few inches when I sized you up the first time.
Haruna. My name is Haruna. Those symbols covering the walls. You can read them?
In small part, yes. But I don't think there's any... Nice trinkets you got there. Where'd you get them?
Family heirloom.
Interesting family. They ever light up like that before?
No.
Looks like an invitation to me.
What could possibly go wrong?
Any clue as to what that did?
I might have an idea. How much further to camp?
I'd say we're about halfway through. With a bit of luck, we'll be there before Vincent and his cronies have a chance to hightail it out of here.
Vincent. You know Vincent Lichter.
I wouldn't call him my favorite person, but... Hold up. Is that who you're after? You're crazy enough to eat the devil with his horns on.
At this rate, he'll be gone before we get there.
Don't go kicking the spurs off your own boots just yet. That's your faith.
How is it that you know Vincent?
We used to run in the same circles. Back when he was just a fellow traveler.
Do you hear that?
Sure do. We got company.
Head on his shoulders. Loyal to a fault. Then he just...
It wasn't even... Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Requester must be stuck! It's jumping all over us!
Eyes up. Something's out there.
Strange.
What was that?
You say. I see the Quester!
What the hell is that?
You cannot finish!
I'm supposed to be the brash one, you know.
I hate to admit it, but I'm glad I had you at my side.
Whoops. Trouble ahead.
Stay here. I can handle this.
We need to deal with these two.
Someone's coming. Petrov! Intruders!
Ah, that's a thick man.
Yeah. Growing big out here, huh?
How old would you say this place is?
Which part? We build the future on the backs of our forebears. Come on, we gotta keep moving.
You sure this is the way?
Well, I'm fairly certain.
Ground feels loose.
And I suggest you step tightly.
Luther.
Damn it. Just give me a second. Ground's real slippery here. Careful not to lose.
You should have stepped a little tighter. Eh, Luther?
did I tell you? Camp should be right over that ridge. Come on. This is it. Hope your socks are on tight, else they're liable to get knocked clean off. There's my beautiful bangtail.
The Morning Star. All right, I'll give it to you. It's very majestic.
Vincent's favorite toy. I'm taking it. And if you're feeling generous, I could use a hand. Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
You know the feeling?
What? You want to tell me that vengeance isn't worth it? How killing him won't bring her back? Go ahead. I've heard it all.
I'm no preacher. That said, Vincent's a real curly wolf. He won't go down easy. No guarantee he'd walk away.
It's a debt. A life for her life, his or mine. Either way, the account gets settled. You can get me to Vincent.
You stick with me. We're bound to run into that flannel-mouthed bastard. First order of business. We need that ship.
Tell me, did your plan always involve running into that camp and stealing Vincent's airship by yourself?
Not quite. I got a partner on this job, provided me with all the intel I need. And hey, I found you, didn't I?
A grave robber and a gambler.
Just a firm believer in the kindness of strangers.
Ascendants, up ahead.
Hold up. I can't let you through. Camp's locked down until further notice.
Come on.
Oh, you gotta be
We'll need to
kidding me.
dance our way through
What's
that
with all
camp.
the precautions?
There's reports of questers in the area. That gate stays closed until I get the all clear.
This is absurd. I've got a truck full of gear for loading.
You can take it up with Mila. After I get the all clear.
You bet I will.
All right.
Wonder if any other search parties have turned up. Make sure you keep your eyes open for anything.
I'm fine. Just stay sharp. This ain't over.
Watching for questions.
What the hell was that anyway?
for a few days.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Next time. You seem to know your...
Let's get moving.
That's all of them for now. What if we hear?
This village we're heading to. You mentioned you spent some time here in your youth?
One of the many places I've lived. Growing up orphaned, you learn not to get overly attached to places or people.
I'm sorry. It's a damn shame.
Don't be. You can't live brawling.
See that mooring? A few of those are holding the airship down. We'll have to release them.
Simple enough.
Seen those words on plenty of tombstones. Just be ready to think on your feet.
Attention, excavation personnel. A reminder, you must register new items with your direct supervisor.
God damn it.
That's an order.
Mila Savage.
She a friend of yours?
She's 5.5 feet of Serbian hell. You see her? Take my advice. Steer clear.
A woman after my own heart.
Those lines are free. It's gonna start drifting. One of us will have to go up top there and take control.
I'll do it. I can't risk you jetting off and leaving me in Hornet's Nest. No offense.
Trust is a wonderful thing. Surprise is probably our best option, so I'm thinking we split up.
Create two fronts.
You read my mind. I'll take care of the moorings on the far side. You deal with the two down that way. Meet me under the airship when you're done.
The humidity is really starting to get... Please, we're not here for much longer.
Attention, attention. We have a likely security breach in the main camp and a probable sabotage situation. Locate and neutralize any unauthorized persons in camp. Let's move, people. Attention all. Vincent himself has once again taken time to send a telegram. It reads, thank you, brothers and sisters, for your personal impact. I know how difficult it is.
That's the first one.
Go for that second line. I'm still working on my first.
Someone there?
That's one line free for me. I'm off to the second one.
Alert, alert. All ground personnel. secure all lines at once.
All available personnel to the main camp. Secure the Morning Star.
What?
Personnel converge on the moorings.
Personnel to the main camp. Secure the Morning Star.
All clear. What was that? That's all of it.
Get to the gate, hurry!
Teams A and C.
Glad you could make it. I need you to keep the area clear of undesirables while I take care of that last mooring. Sound good?
Go. Be quick about it.
You should have run!
Anytime, Luther.
Damn thing's stuck. You holding up all right?
The sooner the better.
You have quite the warrior's heart.
I'm here for Vincent.
Then you're too late. Vincent left on one of the smaller vessels just a few hours before dawn. Now that we've dispensed with the formalities, there's something of yours I need.
Pull in your horns, Mila.
Luther. Now there's a face I didn't think I'd see again.
The world is full of surprises.
Vincent's gone.
Forget about Vincent for now. Just keep her busy. Be ready to make a run for it.
That wasn't what.
You can't keep this up forever. Lucky strike. Hang around. You can't keep this up forever.
still. Lucky strike!
I would have taken you in alive.
You forced my hand. And what do you plan to do with that?
Haruna?
You may have the Morning Star, but it is a Pyrrhic victory at best.
My journal.
Keep the girl! I'll find what I need in these pages.
We need to go back.
Go back? We barely made it out of that hornet's nest.
She's got my journal.
Right now, I just need to get this ship under control lest we slam into the side of that mountain we were just on.
I'm going back. Set me down.
Listen, you're after Vincent Lichter, and the Morning Star's his own private ship. Maybe you snoop around, find something useful. I just need to pick up a few of my associates nearby. I'll explain everything then, I promise.
I'll go along for now. But just to be clear, I'm not agreeing to anything beyond that.
All I ask is that you give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, one more thing. This ship's equipped with 5 transponders.
Transponders?
Beacons. The Ascendants use them to track the Morning Star.
And you want me to disable them?
Well, someone's got to keep a hand on the wheel.
And how do I find these devices?
Their signal will interfere with your portable radio. You'll hear static when they're near.
How do you know all this?
That logistics partner I mentioned earlier, she's real thorough. First one's easy. Should be somewhere in the cockpit.
Static. Transponder must be... That's 1. 4 more to go. Crew quarters. There must have been dozens of Ascendants on board. 1 more. 3 to go. Could be something of interest.
Keep searching for those transponders. We ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
What if we hear? locations across the globe.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haruna.
One thing can be said about Vincent. The man travels in style. This bar stock is more well-traveled than I am.
Keep searching for those transponders. You ain't out of the woods until they're gone.
Astounding. This place is a quester's dream. One left. This one's locked.
Sing out when all the transponders are gone, Haruna.
That's all of them.
All day.
I took care of the transponders.
Perfect timing, too. We're coming up on our destination.
Good to see you, Luther.
Mara. George. Looking forward to one of your famous old fashions. Astrid. Cockpit's that way. Amina. Fortunato.
I knew you'd pull it off. Hello.
Right, Haruna, this is Bukra. That logistics partner I mentioned. Bukra, meet Haruna.
Enchanté. May I have a word?
Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
It's no trouble. It's just, Bukra wasn't expecting a guest.
I get it. It's just we had a deal.
A deal?
So we did. Look. Oh, to hell with this. I know who you are.
What are you saying, Luther?
Now, hold on. Just listen. Your abilities.
The Ascendants are searching for an amulet. Your amulet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They can't be allowed to have it. We need it. Please. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't life or death.
The amulet is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I mean, it's gone. I lost it years ago, and even if I hadn't... My journal. It'll lead them to... I have to go.
Reika's alive. Vincent didn't kill her like you figure. They're holding her. but we want to bust her out. You could help us. Help her.
Please, there's a shakedown. Who are you people?
We're the Leap Year Society.
Follow me, and I'll kill you both.
We bet everything on that girl.
I'm not ready to say Uncle quite just yet. But stay close. Give her some time.
I sincerely hope you know what you are doing, Luther.
So do I.
The journal is certain to lead those ascendants right to the village. Then, it's only a matter of time before they find my amulet. The older baths. Village won't be far now. This old driftboard. I remember Azad repairing it when I came back after meeting Rick.
Azad! Haruna! I've been worried sick. You're not going to believe this. What is it? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all. I've just met the most amazing person.
Damn it. I swear the monsoon is getting worse every year. I'll need to find another way. I remember being more inspired than I'd ever been in my whole life painting that. Reka understood me. All of me. I'd never felt so alive. But
I was done for. Completely cornered. And she came from nowhere. She just stepped in and she saved my life. And you say she knew about my talents. That's what she called them. Talents. Can you believe that? And she said she could teach me. Show me where they come from. How to use them.
I'm surprised the monsoon didn't wash away those planks. I remember Azad being afraid that those eyes would open just as he passed. He was terrified of it. The Strada Bridge has been slowly collapsing for years, but with a bit of luck, I can still get across to the village. Watch your step, Haruna. Oh well, looks like I'll be taking the long way round. So many lazy summer days beating Azad.
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off. I don't like it, Aruna. It's unnatural. Me unnatural as well? No, of course not. It's just that it helps me focus my powers, Azad. Besides, Rika told me to never let it out of my sight. And do you do everything Rika tells you?
The animals are busy today. Bit of a roundabout way, but this path should have led me around that collapsed bridge. Won't be far now.
You haven't taken that amulet off since the day you walked in with it. What's it to you? Maybe I don't want to take it off. I don't like it, Aruna. It's unnatural. Do you think me unnatural as well?
Discovering my abilities was exhilarating, but it also irreversibly changed my life.
Did you see what I just did? Reika tells me that soon I'll be... Do you ever talk about anything other than Reika anymore? Azad, what's the matter? Nothing the matter. But... like her so much, maybe you should just go live with Reka. Azad, this is my home. The village is my family. You're my family. Your heart may belong here, but your mind is already leagues away.
I was blind to it, but you were right, Azad. I hope you found a way to forgive me. Not the safest of paths, but it's the only option I have left. Something's not right. No. Azad and I didn't fight much as children, but I hurt him worse than I ever did with my hands.
This is my future. I can't run from it. Says who? This Reka?
Where is everyone?
Aruna!
Azad,
That game as we slept.
the Ascendants.
You know these people?
They're alone. Where are the others?
I led them down the river, through the gorge. The village was burning, and I knew if we took the bridge,
Are they safe? Good man.
These people, they're searching for something.
They're looking for me.
I knew it. I mean, look at this place. A few battered huts in some insignificant jungle. What else could these ascendants possibly want here?
Have they reached my hut yet?
I don't think so, but
I have to go. Take care of the others.
I'm coming with you. Aruna, there's a marksman up ahead, hidden in one of the huts.
You came back here to warn me? That was incredibly risky, Azad.
I couldn't let you walk into a trap. No matter how long it's been. How did these people even find this place?
They took my journal. It's too quiet.
This area is off limits. My next shot won't hit the dirt. Consider this your last warning.
Stay here. I've got our marksman friend.
flame. I need to get to my hut.
It's my hut these days.
Is it now?
What exactly are these people hoping to find here?
They're looking for something I should never have left behind.
Reka's amulet. They want the amulet. I saw where you left it. That must be what they're after. You haven't worn it since.
Reka's alive. I think.
Alive? But you saw her die, didn't you?
I thought so. I don't know.
You're gonna find out, right? You're gonna go look for her? The amulet.
I see it. It seems to be interacting with the braces somehow.
What does it mean?
I might have an idea.
This hunger for revenge, it's been eating at you. But if Reka is alive...
They've destroyed your home. Azad, they won't leave unless I give them a reason. If the Ascendants got this close to the amulet, Vincent can't be far either.
I saw a group heading to the temple up the hill before. I bet that's where he is.
It's here. Just a matter of time.
They expect us to rummage through every rickety hut in this slum.
Now would be a good time for those new tricks you've just learned.
Much better. Do you know where they camped up?
I did see one of those new airships set down near the old temple.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Yep.
It looks like a real rat's nest up there. You should turn back.
I'm not somebody who leaves. I don't know. How did you find out that Reka is alive?
Some crazy Yankee. No.
No.
Wait! Azad! Wait! It's dangerous! I'm so sorry.
Do you remember the words you said to me when we planted this tree?
I said it symbolized the roots we would set up here.
That they would grow deep and strong, just like this tree.
Azad,
Now look at it. Aruna!
Stay put. I'll deal with this.
You'll regret me.
All clear. I'm in the clear.
We need to keep moving.
Thank you for saving me back there.
I'm good for a lot of things, turns out. There, we have to go through that house.
Wish we had more specifics.
There's too many of them for a direct approach.
I'll bring their numbers down quietly.
I'll stay put. Go do the thing you do.
Do try not to get spotted.
And you try not to get killed.
How could they surprise us?
Like sitting ducks. Where's
All clear.
Okay, I have to admit.
Good.
I enjoyed watching you teach those bullies a lesson.
Then you're in luck. I have a few more lessons left to teach. There's no way around that truck.
There might be ready. There, the temple. I saw Vincent headed there.
We make a good team.
We always have. That's what made it so hard.
I didn't want to make it hard, Asa.
I know you didn't. I just hoped what we were building here would...
It was. For a time. It was.
You were our leader.
You were the one who's always held this community together. You always had such a love for it. You were the leader, Azad.
I never asked to be.
No good leader ever does. No need to cause a ruckus. We're just passing through.
Just get that bridge clear.
I have 2 inbound trucks, packed with fresh hands. Have that bridge cleared before they arrive.
Being taken care of as we speak.
Mila.
You know her?
We've exchanged words. She has my journal.
I can get it back for you.
Azad. She's dangerous.
I've always bested you at thieving.
My amulet.
Trust me, I can do this.
And Barros. If the men can't find the amulet in the huts, perhaps they'll have more luck sifting through the ashes after they've burned them to the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
I know you can. Azad, I can't make that jump. Springy bastard.
Wonder if we're supposed to be looking out for tigers. disappeared! They won't get away!
A soul left standing. The Ascendants must carry a device that lets them through the force field. These almost look like commandments.
Aruna?
Thank you.
You didn't think I'd let you lose your last connection to this place.
Oh, I've got at least one connection left. Easy does it. Judging from the setup around the temple, I'd wager it's where I'll find Vincent.
If it weren't for the amulet, would you ever have come back?
I honestly don't know, Azad. Would you have wanted me to?
There was a time I'd have said no, when I was angry with you for leaving. But having you here after all this time, I'm glad of it, Aruna. I'm so glad.
Azad, you can't come with me.
Aruna.
I'm sorry. Look at the people we just fought. They weren't gutter snipes, or gangsters, or some daft constables. These are dangerous men. But the moment you saw them, you knew what to do. Down the river, through the gorge. You saved the others. You don't need me. Go to them.
Find Rekha. She is what matters to you. Not these Ascendants, not Vincent. Rekha. Never forget that.
Azad...
Fight to live. Aruna. If you have to die, then be sure it's for the right thing. I know you understand me.
Who's there? Hey, I can hear you.
Lucky for me, those geniuses didn't consider the possibility that someone might actually look up. Vincent has chiseled his way too far into my life. No turning back now.
Dear Aruna, it has been some time.
Vincent.
You remember me. Interesting.
I remember all of it.
Do you? No. I suspect not. You see, my dear, if your memory truly served you, you would not have presumed to involve yourself in my affairs, as you have. You would have known it could only end in destruction, and yet here you are. So, tell me, what is it that you hope to achieve here today?
You took everything from me. My life, my future. I'm going to make you pay.
Oh my, that is precious. You infiltrate my encampment, rain your fury down on my men, hijack my airship, and then you come to tell me that I have stolen from you.
You took Reka.
Reka was never yours to have, and now she is where she belongs. And you, my dear, you cannot hope to comprehend. You have not seen what I have seen. You are just a loose end, waiting to be tied up.
Maybe. But I have this.
Shall we have a happy ending after all?
I don't know about that. But this is mine. And if you want it, then here I am.
You insist.
Try to keep up. This you will enjoy. I'm coming for you. That will not happen again. Your end is near. Looking for me. Take that. Here I come. I'm toying about. You will pay for that. Can. Time to end this dance. Whoopsie. What's yours is mine.
This is all my fault, really. I should have dealt with you 4 years ago, rather than leave you like this, without closure, without direction. This is my greatest flaw. I strive for justice, but too often I settle for mercy. Not this time.
I wasn't sure you'd take the leap.
I realized I didn't want to die.
We're not out of the woods just yet. Haruna, we got incoming bogeys. Grab that gun. I don't know what went on between you and Vincent. I think you might have ticked him off.
I got one!
Good job. Got more coming in.
These guns are so powerful!
There they are. Just avoid overheating them.
Goes another.
You're turning out to be a real maestro with that affair. Something to see.
That could mean a lot of things. That can't be good.
Peasants back home. Almost. That was a close call.
Makes you think twice about traveling under a bag of volatile gas.
I need a drink. Oh. Vincent can be a generous soul. Keeps his people content, cozy. But he's a selfish creature. If If I know anything, there's a reserve stock with his name on it. 1868. Vincent, you bastard. Close calls.
Where is Reka?
She was being held at an old society station in Sintra, Portugal. Vincent runs it now.
She was being held? I thought you knew where she was.
Look, the people we're up against, they're driven. They have endless resources. This is an evolving plan. I might not know exactly where Reka is, but I can pick up her trail in Sintra.
What exactly does Vincent want with her?
You ever been in the Fold?
Pete, but I've never actually dived.
Vincent found something down there. Call it Session.
What is that?
Bad medicine. Presence. Trapped in the Fold. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen what it does. I've seen strong questers' minds snap. I've seen them die. Shades blown to stardust. But it woke something inside Vincent. He's obsessed with unleashing that thing. Trouble is, he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Reka.
Bingo.
According to this ledger, the Ascendants have been moving a lot of machinery out of Sintra.
I know where this is going. Now, our plan was to pick up Reka's trail, not tour Matos's toy shop.
Find Reka, yes. But keep an eye out for any blueprints or schematics. It may help us piece together exactly what the Ascendants are up to.
Just to be clear, I'm only in this for Reka. I'll grab your blueprints if I chance upon them. But I'm not joining any cause.
In case you hadn't noticed, we aren't in a position to make any demands. We'll take all the help we can get. Oh, and Haruna, I'm about to have a look in Vincent's office, and I'd like a research buddy. It's behind the bar, in case you decide to join me. It should be interesting.
Bukra?
That's right.
May I? Should we have a look? Bloody hell.
Vincent's not much for understatement. What you did back at the temple, what was that?
It's difficult to describe. It's like seeing events before they actually happen, and then making them real.
I've never seen anything like it. You have unique Umbric abilities. A real quester.
You're a quester.
I'm a student of secrets, but I will never see the Fold. It's a limitation. You touch the Fold. Feel it. My mother would call you Nganga. The healer who communes with the other world. Like magic, I suppose.
I don't feel very magical.
Precisely. It's natural to you. Cogs and sprockets, books and diagrams. That is where I live. Ah, here we are. Speaking of, I have some reading to do.
Aruna, wondered when you stopped by. You look like a woman with questions. And you're in luck, kiddo. I might just have some answers.
Thank you, George. I gather you and Luther are old friends.
Partners in crime for longer than I care to remember. Opposite sides of the same old coin.
Funny, you strike me like you don't have a care in the world. As for Luther, I know he puts on an air of levity, but there's a deep sadness to him, like lingering smoke.
Now hold up there. I'm not in the habit of spilling another man's beans. And definitely not based on you sensing smoke, no matter how much I want to help you. Maybe there's another reason for what you're sensing.
Well, I don't know when he last washed that coat, but...
I don't either. But here's hoping he's caught in the rain sometime soon, eh? Luther. If not for that man, I'd be dead a dozen times over.
You need it in the bridge.
Darkness. It might be the only way he keeps the pain in check. Pain like Luther's got. It'll never go away. So he uses it. It's what drives him to help people when he can, and fight those who'd unleash suffering on the world. It's why he'll never have a more loyal friend, or determined enemy. Or sometimes, both at once. Remind me to tell you the story of how he and I met sometime.
If we come in low, along this line, the ridge should hide our approach.
That's a good hike from the Quinta.
Any closer and we risk detection.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Ah, Haruna. I'd like to introduce you to Fortunato, mapmaker extraordinaire and our designated navigator. That tall order over there is our pilot, Astra. You can thank her for losing our Ascendant friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Piacere.
Good to meet you, Haruna.
We're coming in on Sintra. I'll be heading down to the landing platform in a few. All right, let's get to it. All right, Bukra. We're near the manor. You be ready. We may need a quick ticket out of here.
I should have no trouble tracking you, so long as you have your radios. According to the manifest, Reika was held in the mansion. Security will be tight. I suggest avoiding the front door.
You figure? I spent more than a few years studying here. I reckon I know just about every last servant's entrance this manor's got. Just follow me. I'll get us... Hey! There's no way I'm squeezing through there.
No?
This is gonna be a regular thing with you, isn't it?
Haruna, did you walk out on Luther?
I can cover more ground this way.
Are you crazy? He knows the grounds.
Look, believe it or not, I've done this kind of thing before. I fare much better on my own. Haruna out.
Just get Matos's journal. He knows what Vincent's up to and where Reika could be. This could be over quietly.
Haruna out. Can't risk them giving away my position.
What's that?
You there! Stop! Got you! Surrender!
I feel a strong convergence in the patterns around this object. A clue, perhaps.
Are you certain your machines can contain her? Matos?
Apologies, Vincent.
What is that sound?
Knife for dervishes, boxers. Give us this. And you. Big mistake. You take it.
Lucky not to bleed out.
Jesus.
Dodge this!
Bukra, I'm heading for the second floor. I believe it's where they're holding Rekha.
Keep your radio on this time,
Will do. Haruna out. That sound again. Probably nothing.
Careful with that, you two.
This isn't our first job, Mahia.
What exactly is this thing?
Tethering capsule. We need to prep it for shipping.
Didn't we already ship Matos' tethering device to the dig site?
This is an early prototype. Not even sure it works properly.
Then why go through all the trouble?
It's headed for Vincent's office in Vienna. Has some kind of sentimental value.
Haruna, Luther's located Dr. Matos.
Matos is here.
You hear that?
Luther's tailing him, but there's a lot of movement around the doctor. He could use your help.
On it!
Go back to...
Intruder!
I got her!
This scarf.
Humanity
belongs to
has lived
Rekha.
for eons at the mercy of the Nine, and it had...
Bukra, I might have found something of interest.
Describe it?
Twin metal capsules connected with complex machinery. One ascendant called it a tethering device. Bukra,
I think Matos might have found a way of tethering Vincent's shade to Rekha's.
what does that mean?
Vincent is obsessed with unleashing Session. The trouble is he can't quite reach it. He's a good diver.
But not as good as Rekha.
Precisely. Matos' device solves his problem.
I hate to cut in, but I'm staring at the man himself.
Wait. That sound again.
What sound?
A strange hum. I thought... I just had an encounter with one of Matos' technical marvels.
Describe... I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to hear all about it, but the good doctor won't wait. I suggest you come and join me. Where are you exactly?
The mansion. Top floor.
Huge room? Full of books?
Exactly.
Matos' old office. Look for a passage behind one of the bookshelves.
How do you know this?
I told you. Spent years working here. I know this place inside out.
Be sure to give the place a good once through before heading out.
Might prove useful. Maybe if I peek. Another society coin.
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the Nine, and it has always led to the same place.
But we
Maybe
learn.
if I peek.
With each turning, we get closer to breaking the cycles.
By what metric? Look around. This world is turning black with rot, and we've no reason to believe we are any nearer to salvation. And where are the Nine? Hiding away, whispering to themselves, we'll get it next time. We are, all of us, running out of time.
There's a strange familiarity to these paintings. Maybe if I peek. Nothing. The footholds in that wall could support my weight. Matos is clearly a genius. Matos' workshop. These shackles are woven into Reka's pattern. She was held here.
You think I'm a monster?
I think you're a child. Naive and wounded. Looking for some shiny bauble to make you feel better.
You mean to tell me that your abilities can't see the shadows, do they? You can't smell the blood in the streets? Or hear the grinding of the war machines? You can't, can you? Oh, Reka. You need Sessions' help more than anyone.
That's him. Dr. Amelia Matos.
My journal. That's where they find it.
It's all right, Dr. Matos. We'll come back for the book.
Matos is getting away.
Don't worry. I know where they're headed. What I need is journal, or Bucra's likely to have my hide.
I'd rather have his journal than your hide.
There she is.
This is not good. No, this is impossible. This is very bad.
Anything in sight?
Tearing us apart!
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
Just get the book. I need to get into Matos's head.
I wouldn't recommend it.
The good doctor does seem a bit more offbeat than his usual self.
Matos has always been a trailblazer of fold exploration. It's no surprise trailblazing left him banned.
Are you suggesting that the Fold made Matos lose his mind?
The Fold is a strange place. Time and space don't apply there. At least not as they do in this dimension.
It's not so much the fold drives you crazy. It just shows you what reality looks like behind the curtains. That can be hard to come back from.
Got it.
Keep it safe. It should prove very useful.
Damn it. We got company.
Search the area.
Looks like the main road is no longer an option.
There's a gate nearby that leads to an old garden. Cuts right through the property. Now that we got his journal, we should get right back on Matos's trail.
Don't see her.
What?
Protect yourself!
Savage can fight!
Got a line on you.
She's gone!
We don't got all day. I could have used your help out there.
So long as you can aim and shoot.
We don't need to follow the truck. I've got an inkling where we're going, and I know a shortcut.
There is a strange familiarity to this place.
You're more right than you think. Centuries ago, the Matos clan led expeditions across the seas. Much of this flora was brought back from those voyages, including from where you might have grown up.
They're explorers or colonizers?
Questers. More focused on the collection and sharing, not so much the profit and pillaging. The Quinta Matos is an homage to those places and the people they visited. The idea here was to commune with the natural beauty of the world. Be shaped, rather than shaped.
You seem to admire the Matos clan, not the man himself.
Look, I'm not denying the doctor's brilliant. Hell, he's on another level. There goes Matos.
Any chance we can avoid trouble down there?
Not this time. We need to go through that checkpoint. And there's no chance in hell we won't be spotted.
You see anything? We need to get the Quester before she does it again!
Someone's asking for trouble.
You hear me?
God damn it. Alarms triggered a lockdown. The gate won't open.
Get ready. There. Luther? And just when I was starting to trust you. Get my hands on that cowboy.
What did... She is testing us.
Come on. What are you waiting for? Well, let's go.
You went back for the truck?
Seemed like the thing to do. Wait, you figured I hightailed it out of here? You gotta sort out those trust issues.
I turned. You were gone. What did you expect?
That I was setting myself up for my memorable entrance. What else? Onwards. There's Matos's truck. We can catch up with him through that gate.
Whoever it was, is still out there.
Bad. Really bad. Watch out! You will be again!
What's happening?
I see you!
I'll shoot you down. World ain't saving itself. We're coming up on the well.
The well?
The ceremonial kind, used by questers in the old days.
Some kind of ritual?
You could say that. Downward, into the depths of the unknown. Bodily death, rebirth of the soul, that sort of thing. Lucra, we're heading down.
I won't be able to track your positions while you're underground. You'll be on your own, so do try to stay out of any serious trouble.
Define serious.
Have you ever been in a terminal?
I've heard stories.
Well, get ready to be impressed.
I will have the Morning Star ready for a quick exit. Good luck.
Luck's got nothing to do with it.
Keep an eye on him, Haruna.
That's a big ask. So many locations across the globe.
first. I thought it was... Watch out! What's going on?
Watch out.
Might need backup. Something definitely off here.
What are you doing?
That never... Nice fireworks.
It was all too easy.
The Society opened this tunnel a few years back.
The Society did this? Why not just solve the door puzzle?
We tried.
Did you? How long did you try for, before resorting to Western archaeology? Incredible.
That it is. I remember this path being in better shape, though. This looks like earthquake damage. Watch your step.
The scale of it, unbelievable. Feels older than the previous section.
It gets older as we near the terminal.
What exactly are terminals?
Conduits, places where the layers between our world and the Fold are more permeable.
Built by the Sahin.
The Sahin harnessed their power, but they didn't create them.
And who did?
That's one for the ages. Maybe they found them. Look there, on the bridge below.
Patterns are converging. Above us, they travel. We'll soon meet again.
Is that verse? Prayer, maybe?
What was that?
We get there ahead of them most every time. Yes. You spot them.
What's that, Doctor?
Not far now.
We need to pick up the pace. We need to reach the terminal before Matos dives into the Fold. Okay. This makes me feel old. If the stones themselves have moved since I was here last, what does that say about me?
What do you mean?
Well, last I was here, I could have sworn the way down to the giant staircase was the other way, but hey, here we are. We better get a move on. Wow, this is incredible. Only the Ascendants could stop and take a around sometimes, am I right?
Luther, you're a softie.
Right up. Back to the task at hand. I think we're not far from where we need to be.
There's no way we can clear that bubble by hand. We can't take them out.
Okay, Luna. We gotta be careful here.
Look,
We'll
I've
have
got a
some
dozen men
serious
stuck on the
firepower
other
down
side
there.
of that pile of rubble.
Let's have a look
So unless you have
before
a better
jumping into the
idea,
fray this
start
time.
setting those
Stay
charges.
low. I'll take care of this.
jungle again. Too soon. At least there's some civilization.
Limber as I used to be.
Look on the bright side. You're still breathing.
Good?
This entire place is likely to come down on us.
We better hurry.
The fold. I feel it. It's all around us.
That'll be the terminal. It's like a fast elevator straight into the deep fold.
This material, it feels...
alive. That's Am you're feeling. It permeates everything here.
After Reka disappeared, I thought that's the last I'd hear of Am. The fold, Questers, all of it. I missed it.
If there's one thing I can tell you for sure, it's that this life never leaves you.
Dad. Did we lose him?
No. We'll get him out.
So many people lay claim to this place over the centuries. Never know.
He's alive.
What's wrong with him?
He's trapped down there in the fold. We can't leave him like this. We gotta get that portal back up again. Matos's machinery's fried, but maybe you can get it open the old-fashioned way. You'll have to power up that Sahine table.
I'll need to redirect the flow of Am to power the table. That's one. The temple should work now. Rekka's amulet. What now?
You gotta dive.
What?
If you go in after him, maybe you can, I don't know, bring him back somehow.
You mad? I know you think I'm some sort of master quester, but I'm not. I can't save lives.
Listen to me. Losing your shade in the fold, it's worse than dying. It's like getting your soul torn out. Vincent may not care what happens to Matos, but I can't let him go out like that.
I've never done this before.
No one's ever done it before, until they've done it. Haruna, Matos is our last shot at finding Rekka's trail and salvaging this whole caper. You can do this. You need to do this.
The one time I actually wanted to stick together.
Hail, Wanderer. Never gets old.
Dr. Matos.
Welcome, Haruna. A pleasure, as always.
How do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times, and so shall you be here again. In fact, you're here right now.
Look, I've never been here before, but I'm going to get you out.
Such determination. You are fascinating every time. But I'm afraid there is no getting out for me.
There must be a way.
My mind is not trained as yours. And my machine is an imperfect solution. Each time my consciousness enters the deep fold, a bit less comes back. Hence the state of my mortal shell.
So, you're trapped here?
Trapped? My dear, I worked my entire life to get here. The fold brings the wonders of eternity to me, just as the sea brings shells to the shore. That I cannot leave is little more than an amusing irony. And I have a greater purpose now. You may not be able to help me, but there's still a chance that I can help you. Ask me.
Rekka.
Where is she, indeed? To answer that, I must first show you something far more important. Walk the path. just as he that came before you.
Wait, who came before? Damn it! Was that me?
Who you were. Who you might become.
How is this possible?
Lines of potential. All things existing in motion, crisscrossing the infinite fields of being, carving their paths into the very fabric of the fold.
The patterns of convergence.
Breaker understood the pattern.
That voice. Vincent.
An echo from another time.
This deep. We need to turn back.
It's all right, Nikolai.
We've already lost so many.
Doubt is your only obstacle, and you are strong enough to overcome it. Do not fear death. There is no death in the fold.
Where are they going?
Yes, where indeed.
I know this place.
Our world is bound to this realm. Past, present, all possible futures are recorded in its fabric. Powerful minds can tune it. Yours has shaped this place. A dazzling frontier, isn't it?
To say the least.
You've already witnessed how your unconscious can tune the fold. Now, shape it with your conscious mind.
We've lost too many.
Nikolai doubted, just as did the others. Trust in knowledge, and we shall triumph. Of this I am certain.
Your hubris has blinded you.
This is far greater than I.
The vibrations of the fold sound a sad song through this place.
Vincent led them to their deaths.
Death? No. They are lost ships, forever searching for a home.
Rifters.
It is a fate worse than death. Yet Vincent feels more than anything.
My God. This looks like... Is it India? I'm here. And everywhere. I thought the first time I came here, Echo would be too. It's all so... alien.
All gone. Weak. unworthy. Must not succumb. Vastness. So much. Too much to take in. One of many. The one I have chosen. All others are but dreams. Until the dreamer wakes.
Vincent stood strong and felt its ensorceling embrace. It is still far from us, but even here it reaches out through these protean cavities and crevices. Rika.
You know where she is?
Rika proved well worth the trouble of her capture. She revealed the existence of a powerful artifact. I call it the Cambrian device.
What is that?
An instrument of vanity too dangerous to be wielded. The Nine wiped its location from the face of knowledge itself. But I scoured the fold for a trace, and I found it. That moment, I understood the grave error the Nine came close to committing. The Cambrian device must never be used. But out there on the surface, my mind is soft and my lips are loose. So I revealed to Vincent the secret I had learned. Vincent and his men are traveling to Anatolia to secure the Cambrian device. You will beat them there.
What?
Remember, you can see what others cannot. What has been hidden.
Haruna. Haruna!
I'm fine.
What happened?
Matos,
He's dead. It's all right. You're back. That's what's important.
No.
Where is she?
To find a way out. Ooh, that'll be tender for a few days.
There's always next time.
I'm gonna take care of that bridge. Come in, Bukra. Do you read me? Bukra, if you're looking to make a dramatic entrance, this would be the time. Nothing.
We're coming up on daylight. That should give us a better signal.
Morningstar, do you read me?
Morningstar here. You have no idea how glad we are to hear the twang of voice.
Feelings mutual. We're coming in pretty hot here. I need a quick exit. I could've...
There!
Morning Star, we have eyes on you.
We see you!
Follow my voice! I found her!
Never a dull moment.
Where is she?
Gonna kill you now! That's gonna Don't let her touch you!
Well, I've had a good life. Cutting it kind of close, Bugra.
I know where they're headed. Someplace called Anatolia.
Anatolia?
Of all the godforsaken ruins in the world.
Matos mentioned an artifact. Showed me how to find it.
Anatolia. Haruna will provide you with the details.
We need to reach it before Vincent's fanfare.
How much of a lead do they have?
Close to a day.
The morning star is fast, but there's no way we can make up a day's time.
Here, the society might be down, but we still have some bite.
But we're not out for the count. You're thinking our friends in Cyprus can intercept Vincent's fleet.
Cyprus is well out of communications range.
We are basically traveling on a gigantic metal frame. The morning star can be our antenna.
What's the catch?
The catch is, someone needs to rewire the antenna.
And the antenna are?
Outside. I'm outside. The weather's pretty hairy.
Can you see some antennae protruding from the fuselage?
I see them.
You'll need to rewire them like I showed you. And Haruna, watch yourself. These are a floating body that I can't wait to join.
Keep this steady. I'll worry about the lighting. That's one down. On it. That's another one.
I'm going to need a bit more contact surface. I need you to get it in.
There.
Hurry back inside.
I'm in.
Hold on, we are switching on the transmitter. I'd wager this signal could message the moon.
Wouldn't that be something?
Haruna, we owe you a drink.
Haruna!
Join us in the common
Mother,
area when you can.
I mean, Astrid, told me you actually saw Dr. Matos. He's alive?
He was when I first saw him, yes. But now, only his shed remains.
He's a rifter?
Yes, but he seems to be holding up better than most. His mind is surprisingly sharp, even witty.
He was always kind to me when I was younger. I always...
Two dependable friends.
I take it your message got through.
They'll delay the ascendance for as long as they can. With a bit of luck, we'll be in and out before none's the wiser. Artifact in hand.
Do we even know why this artifact is so significant?
Here. The artifact acts as a lens through which the life form can be bound to a host neural matrix. Life form. Session. Vincent isn't just trying to release Session, he wants to merge with it. That's what the artifact does.
With that kind of power, the whole world becomes his sacrificial lamb.
Not if we stop him.
I'll let you know when we arrive.
Try to get some rest.
Is something wrong?
Have you ever felt broken? Like pieces missing?
All the time. We spend our lives stitching our wounds. The scars become who we are.
My life has been nothing but scars. But Session... it smoothed them all away.
I treasure my scars. Each one marks a choice that I made. A choice to live. Don't fear your scars, Haruna. Meet me at the landing station when you are ready.
Let's go.
Landing team, we're having trouble with our long-range instruments.
These canyons. I'd wager they are rich in magnetic deposits.
Well, whatever the reason, we might not see the Ascendants coming.
Agreed. But if we can't see them, they might not see us either.
Given they outnumber us, this might be an advantage. I'll help you find the artifact. But once the Ascendants get here, I'm going after Rekka.
Don't worry about that. If we have the artifact, there is nothing Vincent can do. We'll have won.
Reached a stalemate. More like.
Just stick to the plan.
You gotta admire her focus.
She's new to being on the ground, I think.
She is. I'm worried it's too much too fast. I don't want to push her. I've done it before. It's good heat. I'm like a lizard, you know. Maybe I've still got it as a mentor.
Why would you have lost it?
Mila was under my wing in the LYS. Not quite sure where I went wrong there.
You gave her the benefit of the doubt, and she proved your doubt was her benefit.
She joined the Ascendants, Luther. You could never truly make a choice for someone else.
For two ladies who know nothing about it, your word's still ring true.
Good.
It's a wonder
Come.
they can read anything at all. Yeah. Given the recent breaches, it wouldn't be overly cautious to take some extra precautions.
Wait, I need you to stay behind.
The hell you do? I can take care of my...
Of course you can. But so can Harun and me. And we need someone to guard the rear. Make sure we have a clear path back to the airship. Just trust me on this.
You're on getaway duty next time. Got it?
I think it is.
They finally ironed out the kinks in Matos's anti-stepping device. Let's see that quester try her tricks now.
Well, they were always gonna show up. I guess this is as good a time as ever.
All right, so everything's happening at once. Good time for an up-and-coming ascendant to make a name for themselves.
I should be able to step now.
This is more than a little bit odd.
Doesn't Cambria mean Wales?
You there!
Stay on your toes. That's stepping. I hate it. Find her.
See any trouble?
Be ready for anything. Found a body over here. I find who did this. They're dead.
There she goes again.
Next time, leave alive.
You're going to die!
Take that!
Got a line on you.
You will pay for this, little rabbit. That's right. I will
Say your prayers. Back to the device before you know it. It's an anthill of ascendants out here. Make sure to stay out of sight.
Don't worry about me. I have lots of nooks to choose from.
Stay safe. Haruna, I need a hand. I'll find a way to lower that bridge. I'll have it down in no time.
We've got company.
Almost there. Keep 'em busy.
Got someone!
the high road. Meet you up ahead.
So many locations across the globe.
Haruna, I walked into a bit of a rat's nest.
I'm on my way.
Luther, where are you?
Do you see a long bridge?
I see you. Stay put and I'll grab... No, Luther, wait! You nearly got yourself killed.
Just having a bit of fun is all.
Are you all right?
Never better. Have a look around. I'll hang back a bit, catch my breath.
What is that?
The Ascendant's apex predator. Armed to the teeth with the latest and best AM-powered toys. I call them gearheads.
Charming.
No way around. We'll have to go through.
Let's wait. They might...
No way. It's about time Vincent's cronies have some of their own medicine to dish back at him.
Luther, no! Well, that was reckless.
It worked, didn't it?
You nearly got yourself killed. Again. We need to be smarter. Work together. Something amusing?
You've come a long way, is all.
Let's just keep moving, shall we?
Looks like our way is barred.
Have to find a way forward. What is this place?
This entire area was once home to thousands. They lived in these underground cities for centuries.
What would possess anyone to spend their entire life in a hole?
The persecuted seldom have a say in their choice of accommodations. We built the society on the idea that free knowledge could put an end to all of that.
Do I sense a hint of bitterness?
Let's just say Vincent and his little movement have somewhat shaken my faith.
What secrets do you hold?
All right, let's get to it.
Thousands of years ago.
Let's see what we're up against.
Take cover. I'll handle this.
That never gets old.
Got to admit, I'm all for plum assignments that lead to promotions.
Mother
Is that
of
it? Are you ready?
Don't begin a hunt you cannot finish!
Questor, get close!
That'll be tender for a few days.
Look on the bright side. You're still breathing.
telling Bukra to stay behind was more for me than for her. But you knew that, right?
Is it stalactites or stalagmites? Never remember. There is hardly a speck of dust in all the world that doesn't rest above their remains. How was this cave even created?
Imagine people singing here. Lots of voices bouncing around the walls.
This is surely of Sahin origin.
No use. It's stuck.
We'll need to find a way around. This coin belongs to the Lepia Society.
Apologies. Watch your step.
Not my first balancing act.
Point taken.
This place is a real maze.
I'm with you. Urban planning wasn't these people's forte. This Cambrian device is everything Bukra said it would be.
This looks like it's part of a larger message. Those arches, is that a Sahin influence?
This area is definitely older than the rest.
We're getting closer. Do you feel that?
Am. We're near a power source. Break out the champagne.
All right, let's get this open. I'll need to redirect the flow of ammo to power the table. A bit more. Got it. That should do it.
Let's get moving.
Rekka's amulet. That's why they were after it. It's the key.
I mention this part to Bukra.
Why?
There's no denying the girl loves her books, but she'd never forgive me for making her miss out on this.
The vault has been constructed precisely to specification. Once it is sealed, the device's Umbric signature will be undetectable.
The redaction will conceal the location, even from ourselves, but the device itself...
The device must be remembered, lest we be tempted by such hubris ever again.
Wait. There's something.
You see something? Do the patterns of convergence reveal a flaw?
It's millennia from now. Difficult to make out. It's a woman. She's just there. She's watching us.
That's impossible.
This woman, is she a foe?
No. No. I think she's something else.
That settles it then. Nothing to fear. Besides, by the time this woman from the future arrives, we will have halted the cycles 1,000 times over.
Yes. I imagine you're right.
In that case, Raker, 8th of the 9 and keeper of the patterns of convergence, will you do the honors?
There was something else. Rekha, she's...
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
I saw something in there. Rekha. She's one of the unknown 9.
Yeah, hold on. That's... Damn it.
I'm right behind you.
That took out a whole mess of them.
I figured I'd make good use of it.
Come on.
She's
Not gonna stop coming. We need to go. They were just standing around by incendiaries.
Not the sharpest bunch, are they?
Is anyone there?
We read you, Bukra.
Thank the heavens. I feared the worst.
There's something about Sahin structures and radios. We're just now getting a signal.
So you found the artifact?
Was there ever any doubt?
We're meeting a lot of resistance down here. Are you safe?
For now. But I'm running out of places to hide.
Sit tight. We'll be there in no time. We gotta hurry. Watch out. Gunners. Best rodeo.
So long as you can aim and shoot.
What?
For you. To stop, wait. Reka. Oh, all my life she was... We have to find her. Bukra will know what to do.
Listen, help will get you.
There's always next time. What's the story behind this one, I wonder?
Apologies.
Commander's on the warpath. Must be that damn cowboy again. Western.
thousands of years ago, somewhere.
What can we do against this witchcraft? Is that a question?
Probably not.
Say your prayers!
Pardon. Nice fireworks.
It was all too easy. Why do I feel like something is going to happen?
Bukra, we're nearly there. Bukra, are you there? Nothing.
Luther Goodwin. It has been quite some time.
Vincent.
My men tell me you have something of mine. It seems I also have something of yours. Might I suggest a trade?
Listen to me, you bastard. If you harm one hair on...
Come, Luther. What do you take me for? Meet me at the Stone Village and bring the device.
Vincent!
As long as we have what he wants, we hold the upper hand.
What do you suggest?
We face Vincent, together. And we rescue our friends.
You do know we're running headfirst into a trap.
Obviously.
And what makes you so confident we come out on top?
We're together. By the time we join up with the others, Bukra, Reka, Vincent will be seriously outmatched.
I hope you're right.
So many locations across the globe.
City under here. Maybe more than that. We have to share it with the world.
First things first. The place isn't going anywhere. We've got society
That's all of them for now.
Let's go. Where's Bukra?
No sign of Vincent. Or Rekka.
We have one advantage.
Which is?
We know it's a trap.
They're bound to be back.
Anyone hearing that?
Wait a minute.
In my sights!
You all right?
Bukra, have you seen Rekka? Or Vincent? Bukra, what are you doing?
Not another step. The artifact. Toss it over.
Has she lost her mind?
Don't make me shoot you, Luther. The Cambrian piece. Now!
What is this?
The end of the road.
This can't be. How can you do this?
She didn't. Rekka.
4 years since that evening in the desert. Can you find no word?
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. But I cannot allow you to interfere any further.
What is this?
A glorious reunion, wouldn't you agree?
You're working with them. With him.
Charming.
Vincent, please.
This isn't who you are.
I am so many things, child. Even in 1,000 lifetimes, you could not hope to know them all.
I know you're one of the 9.
I was. But now I am just Reika. And I am doing what I should have done all those millennia ago.
I came here to help you.
Always the best intentions. But can't you see? History is repeating yet again. And again, I must go to Rikat.
If you release Session, you're condemning the world to burn.
Such a mind you have. And still, you cannot see the fires are already upon us.
I am quite tempted to deal with this meddlesome trio on the spot. But I've given my word. Take them to the Morning Star.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we captured the Morning Star shortly after arriving. Lock them up. I'll deal with them after the matter at hand.
Now, there'll be none of that. In fact, we made sure of it. Make yourself at home. You're going to be here for a long while. I won't be far, so behave yourself. Same goes for all of you.
Luther, where's Bukra?
I'm here, in my room.
We're all here. The entire crew.
Then we've lost.
I wouldn't say uncle just yet. Everyone isn't exactly accounted for.
It's about time someone noticed I was missing.
Oh.
Timing is everything. I can't cut power to those energy barriers. But you can turn off that inhibitor device. The rest, I leave to you.
Guard's coming back. You need to get out of sight, kid. It's your show, Haruna. Get ready.
Hey, could have sworn I turned this on.
We need to move. Before they realize what has happened.
Right. Haruna and I will take the bridge.
We got the rest of the ship covered.
You ready?
Hey, kid.
Thanks, old-timer.
Let's do this.
Hey, you! Get back here!
rest of the ship?
George, how are things your end?
We're just about done corralling the last of these chuckleheads. I haven't felt this alive since our prairie days.
Try not to enjoy yourself too much. You should get some rest. We have a hell of a fight ahead of us.
Please let me come with you.
For the last time, child, you cannot come.
I'm not a child.
Still too young to run headlong into danger.
I'm ready.
Not for this.
You said yourself I'm already more powerful than you are at my age.
Even if you could pull the stars from the sky, you cannot join me tonight.
What's the worst that could happen?
You could die.
You're coming back, right?
Fate willing. Life is fickle. There are no certain outcomes. We have only our potential. What I must do in Ricard is about my potential, not yours.
You can't just leave. What about me? I'm hopeless without you.
Do you truly believe that? After all I've taught you. You have a life ahead of you, Haruna. Learn to seize it. Make it your own.
Haruna? Haruna! We're coming up on recap.
You coming?
All right, let's get to it. There's our welcoming committee.
They can't possibly know we've taken back the Morning Star.
So we'll have the element of surprise.
And for now, as soon as they get within sight of us, the jig will be up. And then those camps around the perimeter will send in the cavalry.
Just focus on our incoming friends. Let me worry about those camps.
What the hell are you turning into?
I figured I'd make good use
All
of it.
teams, return to the Oculus. Repeat. All teams to the Oculus.
What is it?
Look, there's no two ways of putting this. We need to split. They're all headed to the main camp. There's no way in hell we can sneak past that many ascendants unless we find a way to muster a distraction.
Luther, what are you saying?
What Vincent's doing here, it's happening now. We're out of time.
Luther.
It's okay. I don't plan on riding into the sunset just yet. I'll draw Mila's eyes and hightail it right out of there. The world ain't saving itself. You ready? I'll meet up with you when I can.
I don't like it. Luther is like a man possessed.
It's this place. It feeds off the ghosts that haunt us.
You've been here before?
This is where I lost Rika.
I'm sorry.
So am I. It seems I've been doing a whole lot of running, only to end up right where I started.
You might be close to where you started, but you are far from where you came from. I meant that.
I'm sorry, Bukra. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just that you can sound like her sometimes.
Like Rika.
Are you sure you're not some immortal keeper of secrets?
I'm afraid not. I've just spent one too many sleepless nights poring over other people's wisdom.
And now look at you. Out in the world, living the adventures you've only read about.
These rock formations were here for millennia, and all it took to wipe them away was the Ascendants and their industry. Come, there's no way around anymore. We'll have to go through the camp.
Could be something of interest.
Checking it out. Stay on alert, people.
Will someone put them out?
How to get that gate open? Over here!
Here, come on.
So much for the element of surprise.
I got us in, didn't I?
Do you persevere?
I'm ready to break some faces.
What?
Now that stung a bit.
You did all right, Bukla.
Something's happening.
Mila mentioned they were about to power down the conduits. Does that mean anything to you?
Nothing. But I'd wager we are sitting over some kind of structure. And a terminal.
What makes you so certain?
I've long suspected the Sahin used Am as their principal power source. I believe every Sahin city was built over an active terminal.
Channeling energy directly from the Fold.
Precisely. Access to unlimited power. Luther.
Has to be. Let's make the best of it. That central figure. I think it's Session. What secrets do you hold?
And those 9 figures.
The unknown 9.
The 9 in prison Session. And this is where it happened.
I've only seen a fraction of what Rekka can do. And she's just one of the unknown 9. If it took all 9 to stop Session, what hope do we have?
If we stop Vincent, we won't need to deal with Session.
Watch your step.
Is that gunfire?
Luther, we should hurry. There's that cowboy.
And he's in trouble.
I see you, Quester!
It looks like he made it.
He also blocked the only exit, and left us to deal with the mess he started.
They say, you can't teach an old dog self-awareness.
Dodge this!
Subtle.
And I made...
think we might have missed one.
Fish in a barrel!
Now, to deal with that crane, we can move it to clear the way. The path is definitely cleared now, Haruna. Come.
Luther damaged the lever.
Go on. I'll be right behind you. Watch your step.
Huh? What was that sound?
Where did she go?
Try that!
I drew in their fire to help you.
Don't worry. I'll have your back.
I'd recognize Luther's handiwork anywhere. He can't be far ahead now.
I feel like whoever it was is still out there.
Hear that? Surrounded out there.
There's two of us, remember. I'm never far away.
Worry less about what's in the pipes and more about where they go.
What the?
Take that quester down! Plan on one of the unknown nine. Who knows what their end game really is?
We are not alone.
What was that?
That was intense.
We got through it, right?
Enough wasting time. We need to go. Nice and hidden. Time to use our upper hand.
Stay here. I can handle this. Goodbye.
Luna, are you coming?
You should have...
Fight back!
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
But spectacular nonetheless. Might prove useful. Any idea how to turn that bridge?
I would wager that panel operates the...
Damn it! See to the bridge. Up.
Christ! Back again, Krishna!
exercise.
Found her! She's over here!
Come on! Come on!
Next time, I'm on panel duty. This looks like it's part of a larger message. What horror is this?
The Nine. They scorched the land to imprison Session. Conduits.
What?
Of course! Mila mentioned the conduits. They inverted it. Flipped it around.
Bukra, you're not making any sense.
Rather than pumping Am into our world, they reversed the polarity and used the energy from our world to forge Session's prison.
And in the process, turned their paradise into a barren wasteland. Rekha once told me the Saheen believed they could stare down the cycles of destruction.
One last desperate attempt to stave off the inevitable. They stopped Session.
But it cost them everything.
I've often wondered how the Saheen collapsed so suddenly. It's all beginning to make sense.
How so?
Am was their main power source. But after imprisoning Session, they must have been forced to close all terminals. Imagine our world suddenly losing its main source of energy.
We'd spiral back into the Dark Ages.
Precisely.
I can't even begin to imagine what returning to this place must have been like for Rekha.
Luther?
Judging from the general chaos.
I'm flattered. Looks like the family's back together again. Hot damn. Your skills are almost on par with mine.
Almost, he says.
Anyway, he's ready for the final stretch.
Lead the way.
Your persistence is admirable. I will see to it you all get a proper burial.
Wait! Just talk to me for a second. I get it. I never gave you a fair shake. I underestimated you.
I'm not interested in your flattery.
I'm saying I'm sorry. But this is bigger than you and me.
You still think that's what this is about? I see the great empires circling like wolves, eyeing up my nation like a fat lamb.
This is the end of the world we're talking about, Mila.
Yes, there is a war coming. A war that will usher in an age of war. Civilization will die slowly, torn by shrapnel, choked on smoke. That's how this cycle closes.
You told me that someday I'd have to fight to the death for my beliefs. Let's get this over with.
Hang on! I'm coming! I'm slipping! Bukra!
It's not over yet.
Any luck so far?
This coin belongs to me.
Anything on your end?
You're out there, I know.
I don't know.
What was that?
She's here!
They never saw any of them.
They did.
He's in trouble!
Bukra, wait! Wait! Bukra!
You just won't stay down, will you?
Whatever you're trying to prove.
Prove? You misunderstand. Luther simply needs a lesson. Do you? You can't kill me.
Have you met my friends? Stand still.
You can't keep this up forever.
Hear me?
That's it. It's done.
How bad is it?
I'll never dance again.
Can you walk?
Not a chance. Listen. You have to keep going.
I'll stay with you.
No. I'm gonna need you. Here.
I can't.
You two are the Simon Pure. Leap Year Society through and through. Now you go give Vincent my goodbyes. Go on now. I'll be right here when you get back.
Into the belly of the beast.
Ready?
As I will ever be.
There's one here. Engineering demon to the third. Over.
That's not helping. Try increasing the gain again.
Ah, that's not helping.
Can you repeat your last message?
Come on. We can catch them off guard.
Try boosting power to the antenna. Find out. Day 1. Do you read me?
This is Adler. You're coming in a whole lot clearer. Over.
Next time, start with the obvious.
Whatever you say.
Did I? Is some...
Hello, little rabbit. What's your step, okay?
What is the meaning of this?
have taken one too many.
Next time, you might not want to be as effective.
Cutting off their radios should give us a bit of an advantage down there, don't you think?
Without a relay to boost the signal, our own radios won't work either.
That shouldn't be a problem, if we stay together.
Oh, I don't plan on going anywhere.
Here, give me a hand.
Bukra, you alright?
I couldn't say. This place is...
Just like any other. Nothing but old stone and memories.
It's fascinating how saying that aloud makes it sound less true.
This looks like it's part of a larger message.
Team in the dark. What the hell's going on, Adler?
It's me. I had a signal a minute ago.
Have you checked the relay?
The relay is working fine. It's the new... What was that?
I'll wait and find out.
Seems like the Sahine went to a whole lot of... What's the stages, Adler?
Just more loose rocks. This whole damn place is falling apart.
We need to get that door open.
I'd wager there's a switch somewhere in that building.
I hear there are things in the forest in your brains. Not your mind, your actual brains.
There she is!
Touch this!
Enough wasted time. Go. Locked. Help me up. I'll get the door open. Quickly, hide!
How so?
Doesn't know his own name. Speaks only in tongues.
It's Sanskrit.
What'd you say?
He's not speaking in tongues. It's Sanskrit.
What in the name of...
Any sign of them?
Be ready for anything. What's going on?
Can't dodge me forever! You're done for!
All clear.
Ready when you are.
Where to now?
If they want to reach Session, Vincent and Reika will need to dive into the deep fold.
So we head for the terminal.
All the way to the bottom.
Good. Let's go.
We see them. They don't see us.
Stay low. I'll take care of this.
Mila could lose that girl. Maybe we all underestimated this quester.
Can't say I'll miss Mila all.
What is this place?
I think it's a conduit, where the Sahin would have pulled Am from the fold to use as energy. It looks damaged beyond repair, though.
Doesn't look like the Ascendants have been using these tunnels. We might be able to sidestep a lot of the resistance. If we can get them open. I probably need to find a source of Am and connect it around the door. It's difficult to describe, really. I'm still here, but the now becomes immaterial.
Like you're water with no gravity, fluid with no shape. It's hard to imagine a waterfall when it doesn't have to fall or to describe thoughts without the flow of time. I think I understand.
Shapeless water. I like that.
We recognize this place in Matus's journal. According to the doctor, this entire structure is one giant inverter.
I'm not following.
The Sahin drew energy from the fold to power their civilization. Matos believed this place was built at that floor.
Funneling energy from our world to power Session's prison.
Precisely. And Matos found a way to counteract it. That's what the Ascendants are doing. Sahin door. They are magnificent. Do what you do, Haruna.
Game with sharpened rocks when the Sahin built all of this.
Someone put them out! What is happening? Something is out there. Be ready.
Holy mother of...
Eyes up. Something's out there.
Can we get moving?
It's not good.
Stand terribly. Take a look at this. I saw this in Matos's journal. The conduits are the power source to Sessions Prison. The Ascendants are shutting them down.
Can you reactivate it?
They are only meant to disable the conduits, not turn them on.
Then we better keep moving.
That large cable. Following it might lead us to the next conduit.
Good thinking.
Give to see these marvels pulsing.
Rekka, she was here.
We're moving to
when this place was built.
We ought to analyze our progress and adjust, not simply charge blindly forward.
Haruna,
this concern is unfounded. Everything is proceeding as expected.
The forests are dying. The fields are going fallow. If we scorch this land, the whole city will fall.
If we fail to stop the cycles, they shall die anyway. We can ensure that their sacrifice is not empty.
And we should make that choice.
Sister, we have sworn to make that choice.
Are you all right?
Echoes from the distant past. I can hear them through the fold.
The fold. But that's impossible.
According to contemporary Umbric theory, yes. Then again...
What?
This is the fold we are talking about. Impossible is a big word.
Do you feel that?
If by that you mean the hair rising on the back of my neck, then yes. I feel that.
That's It permeates this place. Another echo.
Do we know what is causing this?
I've never seen anything like it. It's as though the fold is bleeding onto the surface.
I suspect it's the result of reflecting the Umbric resonances back at the terminal. The feedback loop creates a residual space, allowing the fold to manifest on the surface.
We must must come to terms with the fact that what we're trying to do here is unnatural. Session forms and dissipates. It isn't meant to be held in place. We're playing with the metabolism of the universe.
Indeed. It is the price of progress. We all know this well. But we will master it. We have no other choice.
Nine. They are responsible for the fold bleeding out. It wasn't a unanimous decision. Looks like they've shut down another conduit.
How can we possibly stop them in time?
Forget about the other conduits. Let's just get to the terminal and deal with Vincent there.
Good. Come.
about you, but this place is starting to break down.
Any luck with the radios?
Not even static's getting through.
As far as I'm concerned, we've done our job.
I'm with Paulson. I say we get out of here before...
What the...
You there! Stop!
You can't keep this up! It disappeared!
disabled this one.
It must have been the tremor we felt earlier.
Now that...
No way through.
Here, let me try.
Enough wasting time. We need to go. I wonder what daily life was like for the Sahin. Did they have laundry to wash? Manure to shovel? Snotty baby noses to wipe? They probably did it all. I don't see why not. Even advanced societies have base needs.
Agreed.
This one is dangerous. Be careful. Not get to him. There, I see a generator. Hold on. Hurry! I thought you were...
Not just yet. Keep moving. I'll try to find my way back to you. And Bukra, those radios would have come in real handy right about now.
Was that humor? I might have liked you better when you were dark and brooding.
This is beautiful. Smell. What is this place? Bukra? I must be hearing things. This door. The Sahin really wanted to keep this place locked tight. Not a great sign. The hell was that?
reason to think it'll come down on your heads today.
Well, this place wasn't intended to do whatever it is they're doing down there. Who the... I'm looking at the quester!
When you were transferred to recruit. Yeah, that'll kill it.
That's it. I hope Bucharest found a quieter way down.
It's getting worse.
This damn communications blackout isn't helping matters. I'll feel a hell of a lot better when I know we've shut down every last conduit and we can leave this godforsaken place.
You and I both, sister. Sometimes I think...
Hey, up there!
Intruder! Stop the elevator!
The roof! She's on the roof!
The cables. Bucharest said to follow these down.
What is it? Stop! It's curtains for you!
Glad you could make it.
Bukra,
Is that a note of relief?
I'm just glad to see you.
We can join up ahead.
Someone needs to check in with Davis. He's overdue. I think Castillo might have taken the wrong path. He's probably just lost. She'll turn up.
I'm in the clear.
Make sure you keep your eyes open for enemies.
Don't let your guard down.
Bukra. Damn it.
Wait there. I might have a way to help you down.
And how will you get down?
Just keep going. I will take the long way down.
Ascendants are really fighting hard here. I must be close.
What did Luther say? The Simon Pure?
Come on. Thank you for saving my life.
You're more than worth saving. Having you around, it's changed me.
I'll say. I can't wait to tell Luther how come. You've become without your books and sprockets.
Maybe you aren't the only one who can move between two worlds, then.
Well, you won't catch me diving into books quite like you can, that's for sure.
We'll tell Luther, right?
We'll tell him. I know.
This device is tethering Vincent to Reika. He's clinging on to her for dear life.
If you disable it, he'll be lost to oblivion. Can you do it?
It'll take time.
Get to work. I'm going after them.
Haruna.
Tell me when I get back.
You come back, and I won't have to tell you anything.
Never gets old.
Dr. Matos.
Welcome, Haruna. A pleasure as always.
How do you know my name?
Oh, but we know each other well, my dear. You've been here before, countless times. And so shall you be here again.
In fact, you're here right now. There is a certain beauty to it. The poets might call it sublime, but I was never much for poetry.
Doctor, I wasn't expecting you.
Indeed. Our paths are entwined.
It's nice to see a friendly face.
We are friends, aren't we? I must prepare you for what's to come.
I already know. Rika. You knew she was working with the Ascendants, didn't you?
Come. I have much to show you. And precious little time.
Why banish yourself to the Fold? Just to relive the losses you fled?
Isn't loss what makes us human in the first place? Reka certainly learned that the hard way.
What do you mean? Reka is one of the Unknown Nine. She's immortal.
What would you do, I wonder, if something you had come to take for granted were to suddenly slip through your fingers?
I require your counsel, my peers. The patterns of convergence have long guided us, but now they have revealed something unexpected. Death is coming for me.
Death? Are you certain, Rika?
There is a veil beyond which I cannot see. I know it is the end of my life.
And you have been practicing regenerations to restore your body?
Without fail. I need guidance.
What do you suppose we can tell you that you don't already know?
I have not seen success for our mission. If I die before we achieve it, it will be the greatest loss we have suffered since the fall.
I am sorry, Reka. It is the way of the flesh to die. Perhaps there is nothing more to say.
Reka foresaw her own death.
Facing death would change anyone's perspective. What you say? A sudden shift in Reka Vincent could exploit.
With your colleagues, Vincent. They only want the best for the society.
The Assembly cares only for its bloody red tape. This entity is an incredible source of knowledge and power. I can feel it. But they see only evil.
Good and evil. These are prisons of the mind. Either bring salvation to some and...
My path ends here. The rest of the journey, you must walk alone.
Doctor,
This isn't the end. In fact, I'm on my way to meet you.
Nowhere to run, little girl. Try your magic tricks again. See what happens.
Say that to me without your mob behind you.
I suggest you little prats leave while you still have the chance.
Who the hell are you?
Get out of here. Now. What is your name?
Who wants to know?
I see I do not need to tell you how hard the world is. You just stared death in the face. Now, let me give you some advice. Never surrender yourself to death. Fight. Always. Leave your mark on existence.
Wait, my name's Haruna.
There aren't many so insistent on going down with the ship.
This ship isn't going down, Vincent. I'm taking it, just like I took the Morning Star.
Ah, yes. You've got the gumption. But this is divine business. You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Where I'm meant to be.
For you, Lorna! That's it! This will hurt! Try to keep up. This is yours. Watch carefully. Your end is near.
Too late. Reka will free Session. You will be little more than a thorn in her side.
What is happening?
That would be Brooklyn. Your tether is cut, Vincent. All those questers hurled into the fold for the sake of your vanity. Why don't you join them? Reka, what have you done?
What needed to be done? Time to go, child. Keep calm. Control your thoughts.
Session. It's inside of me.
Yes. Do not be afraid. I'm here to help you.
Stay away from me.
This is a gift to us. I was distracted, but I see now. This is how it was always meant to be. You and me. I'm sorry, child. I thought I could fix everything. I failed. The cycles are still turning, and what have I done?
The only thing you could have.
But I was wrong. Again.
It's not about wrong or right. Our path is a map of scars, not destiny.
It's a dance.
You taught me that. I didn't understand then, but I do now.
I never should have left you.
If you hadn't, we wouldn't be here, where we belong.
How wise you've grown, Haruna. The path ahead is yours. But Session is my burden. I will take it into myself, and you will lock me away.
Reka.
Listen, there's a place you must go. Raithen. Find it. You will know what to do.
Reka is merging with Session. We need to contain her.
The capsule. It will put her in stasis. Give me a hand.
Like I showed you, feel the fog. Let your mind become one with it.
I feel it. It feels like shooting stars.
It is a gift. In time, you will learn to harness it. And the things it will show you then will make even shooting stars seem dim.
No landmarks. Just forest as far as the eye can see.
Somehow I know this is the right way.
Oh?
It feels like the needle on my compass has finally stopped spinning. Was that funny?
It's just that I've never seen you like this. You sound like...
I sound like you.
I can't believe you're the same...
The waterfall. That's definitely new.
And just when I was beginning to think we had been walking in a circle.
Come on. That escarpment should give us a clear view over the valley.
What is that?
Reston. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No one has. Not for 100,000 years. And what we seek lies on the far side of that valley. We will need to weave a path around those collapsed sections. Do try and keep up. It's one thing to peel back the layers of history in some darkened cavern. Quite another to face the shortcomings of the Sahin under a bright sun. Is it not?
It certainly brings it closer to home. To reach such heights, to fall so steeply. How can we hope to fare any better?
That must weigh heavy on your mind. Doing better than the Sahin would be your burden if you follow in Reika's footsteps.
Reika's footsteps? What do you mean?
She didn't know it, but she's done everything she needs to prepare you to take her place as the guardian of the patterns of convergence, the 8th of the 9. You be a part of something larger than yourself.
A 9? That's hard to even fathom. I don't know if I can. I'm not known to be collaborative.
Oh, I think we both know better than that now.
I know, somehow, deep in my bones, this is exactly where I need to be. Still, I don't know for sure if I can face what Reika has left for me. Becoming a 9. It would change me.
It is a terrible blessing to change. But people waste their entire lives at the crossroads, wondering which road to take. When the path appears to you, and you have that bone-deep feeling, you can trust it. You don't need to be scared of self-doubt. It keeps you humble, connected to the world, human.
It's this way. I'll need to power that mechanism. Sahin certainly had a flair for the dramatic.
It fills its purpose, does it not?
If that purpose is an overwhelming sense of self-importance, absolutely. Oh well, looks like I'll be taking the long way round. Thank you for guiding me. Trying to help me understand.
Oh, child.
Hi, Reika. When did you step into Bukra?
By the waterfall. How long have you known?
Not long. After we passed the gate.
How long can you stay? Your body...
is Session's new prison. It takes all my focus to keep it caged, but I had to speak with you. I thought Session could save my immortality. I threw away a sacred mission I'd been on for millennia, and you, because I was scared. I'm sorry.
No, you saved me. You made my life mean something.
You always meant something, Haruna. I thought death would take you and not me, and that made us separate. So I kept you at arm's length, but I was wrong.
You were trying to protect the world. That's not wrong.
I should have tried to protect you. Even if Session kept me immortal, in what world would you live in if I let it walk free? If I let this cycle end? I've been in this world so long. And you were the one thing that made me feel like a part of it. The least I can do for you now is leave it better than I found it.
Please, wait. Please.
Goodbye, my child. I'll find you in the fold.
Bukra? I'm all right. It is a strange thing to be an observer in your own body. This is your path. Mine leads elsewhere.
Where will you go now?
Here and there. Everywhere. I have a secret society to rebuild.
Bukra.
No. No goodbyes. I know we will meet again. Go. Your destiny awaits.